Hello everyone, welcome to the Mall Stream 412, back on the Final Fantasy VII of after all this time. Yeah, what's up Saga? That's an interesting thumbnail. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Thank you. I try to make some shit you guys have never seen. You ain't never seen a Scooby-Doo movies remake thumbnail with Charles Manson and Cloud and Red 13, have you? You ain't gonna get down on fucking 𝖒𝖙𝖙. Let's start off with a little light guitar. See if you guys can hear this. One sec, I'll try to play to the music, but... So am I picking that up? I'm so alone. My head's my home. What's up, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆? What's up, Mafia? Ooh, the blue is always hard for me. Mafioso and 𝖘𝖙𝖵12. What's up, y'all? Can y'all hear this? Looks like the mic's not picking up very well. Unless I'm talking, probably. Gotcha. We'll get started on some games here in a minute. See if I can play the intro. You need to start watching the bricks and minifig stuff. I did like that short, I know. I saw another clip of it. Barely picking up. Damn. Still. I should audio check, but I was already running late. You need to plug it directly into the PC for it to fully pick up. That's the goal. Right now it's just my mic settings because it's probably so far away and I don't want to jam too loud. I can crank it up, but the neighbors are trying to sleep. Fuck the neighbors. Yeah, I'll get that thing. It says plug it into a USB audio interface and says the source in OBS. Yeah, those USB audio interfaces are like $200. So it's coming. That is good to know that you can set it as a OBS source. I didn't even know that. That's gonna be crazy. It's definitely not too loud. It's either too quiet or too far, because this amp is probably about 6 feet away from this mic. Hit a little clean and then we'll get started. That's rough. It's that sound again. Hello, whoever. Ooh, I'm rusty. You wouldn't mind a music opener as the new stream game? That's the plan. I've been thinking about that. Play Welcome to the Jungle. Don't it go something like that? All right, let's play some game. Welcome to the jungle. But yes, the Scarlet, I think I've shown it on here before. Bro, that episode today took all day to get up and out. I had to edit so much, I couldn't believe how rough that one was to get out. I really want to watch the whole thing. I watched the first little bit and dropped a like. I watched the first like maybe 3 or 5 minutes. And then I had to go. Jane wanted McDonald's. You'll never make it at McDonald's like this. What's up, Dong? Things are good, man. How about you? I'm ready to finish this game and move on to the next thing. But I did really like this game. Even though the ending was pretty odd. That is maybe a touch loud. Let's bring it down to like something like that. Your Knicks won, that's good. Hell yeah. Watching the Bulls against the Knicks. You could write a Shaggy song about that. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to catch a wonderful male. I did a whole bunch of like BIOS updates and shit today, which I needed. I actually, it's funny. I took my PC specs. This was probably 3 or 4 days ago. I have this app called Specky. I was on a snipe hunt. That's how it felt. I ran my specs through Grok, and I was just trying to figure out like it was something I was editing. I was trying to figure out like what resolution I could put the Wind Waker stuff in, and it said, hey, by the way, your RAM is being like really inefficient right now, because I sent it like all my PC specs, even though I was like, what resolution should I do this? And it was like this, but you can like double your RAM speed. And I was like, what? And it was like in BIOS, you have all your default like RAM like overclocking kind of stuff. I didn't have to do any like serious overclocking, just a few like settings in BIOS. And it was like you should do all these like BIOS updates through Asus and then go into BIOS and turn up your like RAM speed. I've been building computers a long time, but I never really fucked with that stuff. BIOS can be dangerous. But so we'll see if we get any performance increase. I mean, it's not really going to change much on this game. Hold on, I'm trying to pull my... Oh, y'all can't even see that. Good temps and everything. And then I put it on, I did a little benchmark test with Starfield earlier on Ultra, and I'm still only if I go to like a city in Ultra on Starfield, I get like 24 FPS, which isn't good. But that game isn't very well optimized anyway. It's just one of the more intensive, newer games I could think of to put on. But I did bump it down to medium and got like 100 FPS in the city. So, and that's what I streamed on anyway, was medium, because I knew Ultra would look like shit. And where I was going with that is I had two windows up and I closed one and I lost my really good guide that you sent me, 𝖒𝖙, but I think I can find it again. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 breeding guide. I know we were just about done with this shit. Was it the 𝖔𝖙 one? That guide was like perfect and we were almost done here. Yep, the 𝖔𝖙 guide. Good old 𝖔𝖙. We did the racing. We got the black female, right? Remember saying black female a lot. Yep, black female. To breed a gold 𝖘𝖙𝖗, you need a wonderful, which we had like 3 of them. Hope it's smoother for you. Me too, man. I also bumped the bit rate down just a touch. I bumped it down by about 1,000 because I'm trying to get less of those like skipping kind of lagging frames that I've noticed like when rewatching VODs. Like there's kind of one right there, so maybe I need to bump it down just a little bit. We are streaming to 4 different services. Apparently there's paid services out there, which I definitely don't want to use, but there's paid services where instead of pushing my stream to 4 services separately through OBS, you can use something called like Streamable or something that does it for it does it as one stream and it pushes everything out for you like in the back end or something. But I'm not paying for that. But that would make the stream look much better. But anyway, let's go find another wonderful male. Hopefully we have the base. How many can I keep in the pen? This is smoother than usual and crystal clear. Oh, great. Good to know. I'm mostly trying to get rid of the like kind of little pauses. I saw one a minute ago when I was watching the playback, but they're not bad. I would like to get rid of those altogether, but I'm really pushing the limits of what Starlink was made for right now. I turn my phone off of Wi-Fi. I turn my TV off now. I try to have the least amount of things on the Wi-Fi clogging it up. I'm on Ethernet. Ooh, let's see what you sent about this, 𝖒𝖙. Real tone or USB to 1/4-inch cable? Oh, you can just... I didn't know you could do that. I will look that up, man. Thank you. I thought you had to have a whole audio interface, which I do need eventually, but I mean, if I could just get a fucking cable, that'd be sick. USB to 1/4-inch cable. Thank you for that. I will probably get that soon. USB to 1/4-inch cable. You probably need that for the... No, the audio interface is almost like a normal amp, so that would be the USB, but I'm still gonna get this. Appreciate that, dude. USB to 1/4-inch. Appreciate that. Cable. How have I never found that? Makes sense. And then set up as a microphone. Yeah, I know how to do that. These cables often have lower sound quality and can suffer from annoying lag. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Appreciate that. An audio interface is better, but that sound... Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm saving up 200 chud bucks, which is going to take me 3 months. The way things are going. Okay, so let's just do it. Snowy continent, southwest. Sucks I had two male chocobos and I had to give them away, 2 wonderfuls. But it didn't take me that long to get them, so we should be good here. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I am. We are halfway through the week. I got a little work event Friday that's gonna be fun. We're gonna do you got the sassy black chocobo already, right? Yep. Got the sassy black female. But yeah, on Friday, it's not gonna mess with the stream or anything, but on Friday after work, we're going to Moe's Barbecue, which I've only been to once, and they're supposed to be the best barbecue place in town. And after that, we're gonna go to Bats and Brews, which is I think it's a newer place. It's like a batting cage, beer, bar, brewery kind of thing. So that'll be fun. I had my last day of physical therapy today. That's good. Shoulder is like 99%. I told her it still kind of has like bad days. For some reason, I've noticed on the stream, when I'm up past about 3 or 4 a.m., it's like my body's telling me to go to sleep. My shoulder starts hurting right around like 3 or 4, really late. But it's doing a lot better working out, and all that stuff, which is really all I care about. I mean, I'd like to not be in constant pain, but I kind of already am anyway. Let's see. Do we have any like counter bullshit on? I think I took all that off last time I was here. But yeah, so we're finished with that physical therapy stuff, and then we're going to see a pelvic floor specialist, and they're gonna tell me what the fucking problem is with my tailbone. That's the big problem. Let's do the new you can't like level underwater, right? Yeah. They're gonna tell me what's up, hopefully. I guess we should grind some of these alls. Look, that one's like so close anyway. Alright, wonderful male. It's me and you. But yeah, I was talking to my physical therapist and I was like, yeah, I'm doing like a work thing Friday, and she was like, is it like a mandatory fun thing? I was like, no, actually it's pretty chill and nothing's really, we don't really do that mandatory stuff. It's pretty optional. I just actually like the people I work with, surprisingly. All right, we're not getting 100% encounter right now. So maybe I do need a another lure. I forgot my fucking water. I hate when I do that. I'll grab it in a minute. Let's swap this for a chocobo lure. Hopefully nothing caused from your time in the military. Yeah, that's what the tailbone thing is. By the way, I appreciate that you served. I'm always grateful for everyone that's taking that path in life. Appreciate it, man. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Yeah, I think I've talked about it on here before. Basically, I was standing on a striker. You can look up what an army striker is. Striker with a Y. And whenever I was standing up top, like tying down some gear or getting some shit off the truck, and this driver we had, you're supposed to like whenever you're about to start driving really any military vehicle, you're supposed to like either do a check around the vehicle or say like, hey, I'm about to go, because people sleep under trucks. Every year someone dies from sleeping under a fucking tank or something. No shit. But it sounds stupid until you're, you know, freezing cold and you just want to get out of the weather. I've slept under many tanks and vehicles. But I was standing up top, he started driving, you know, I lost my balance and fell, so I fell 10 or 12 feet onto my fucking ass onto hard ground, and I'm pretty sure it was broken. Never really figured that out. But the unit I was in, I was kind of close to getting out of the military too. I had like just about a year or less left. 8 wheels, that's right. Queen Bee, Polaroid 5196, Halo. That is a good game. I had just under like a year left, and people in my unit, like the higher ups and stuff, were like just actually like bad people, and they're like, hey, like I was like, I think I need to like go to like a doctor or something. They're like, no, you're good. And I was like, okay. So for like, I never had it seen. This was in 2015. I just got it seen for the first time in like February. And they're like, well, you can like go to the doctor and stuff, but you know, I'd hate for you to be in the, like, get, you know, your leave delayed, or like it would suck if you were in the army longer because of your injury, kind of thing. And I was like, okay, I guess I just won't say shit. And I just never got it looked at or anything. And yeah, it sucks. Really, the big, oh fuck, I was yapping and not paying attention. The biggest problem with it is I can't put any pressure on my tailbone, and I can't do sit-ups. That's really the biggest thing. Like, a lot of workouts fuck me up. I can't squat heavy like I used to. You know, I used to squat fucking 260 when I was 20. Now if I go over 200 pounds, it starts hurting. So I can't really squat anymore. Can't do sit-ups, which sucks. I used to be a sit-up machine. But I've learned some new ab workouts in the last couple of years. Or you've been sleep deprived for a week because your lead doesn't know how to schedule shifts, so you need to take a pat. Yeah, that's a big one too. Gotta love trash humans. They exist everywhere. Yes, they do. I think there's a slightly higher not conversion, a slightly higher rate in the military though. But yes, they do exist everywhere. But yeah, I mean, luckily my job now is pretty cool. I get along with everybody. My boss, for the most part, leaves me alone. That's really all I can ask. He knows I'm not a fucking idiot, so he's like, just do your job and nobody's got any problems. So I think I can catch 6 of these, and we just have to have one wonderful male. Hopefully they'll tell us when the stable is full. That's 2. Got 2 there. Oh, and AI told me to watch for missed frames. It says even 1 missed frame will do that lag, and right now I'm getting 0 missed frames out of 447,571. 0%. That's what we're looking for. 10% CPU usage. Oh yeah, I turned all my fans up. The turbo, that's a thing. I think my temps are a little better. Again, this isn't a very good, I mean, I guess this is a good test because I'm running OBS and stuff. I was running like 190 Fahrenheit, now I'm at 160. Do you know which mob you're looking for to guarantee a wonderful chocobo? No? Is there certain like drops? Like a certain like enemy type that does it? I was just catching every one of them I saw. Oh yeah, that is a thing, right? Like if it spawns with like 2 rabbits. Yeah, I do want to know. That'd be great. It's like if it spawns with 2 rabbits or something like that. Two rabbits? Okay, cool. I don't remember if we did that, so I guess we should just kill everything. You bitch. Appreciate it. Don't bother with anything else. Good idea. We already got this one. This will be one of the sad cuts. And let's see, we got another all mastered. We're trying to get all those for the... Oh yeah, we can throw this one. Get out of here. Trying to get these for the money achievement. This is my triple, right? Yeah, and I mean, I still want to do actually level like good shit. For emerald. We'll swap this for an all. Are any close? That one's kind of close, and that'll do. Hello, man. What's up, brother? I forget you don't know spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, for little stuff. Yeah, for little stuff like this, and since we've beaten the game and everything, I really care more about story stuff. Something like this is fine, but I appreciate you asking. Some people, something I've noticed about this game, especially earlier on, is people were spoiling everything. Like people were like, I know what happens in Final Fantasy VII. I played this game. I was like, okay, well I didn't, so shut the fuck up. Not you guys specifically. People were just coming in saying all kinds of shit. I was like, hey, I haven't played this yet. Very excited for the next game though. I got between two things and I don't know what it's going to be yet, but either way, it's a game I like. Actually, it's either a game I've played and I really like or a game that I haven't played yet that I've been wanting to check out. They usually mean, well, I want to feel like part of the experience. I know. Yeah, that's I really don't get upset. Have y'all ever seen me actually mad on the stream? Usually if I'm mad at anything, it's at like a boss or something. Or a bullshit mechanic. These are so annoying. How are we not one-shotting those? Sid's about to limit. Today, Junior. I didn't know if I should say something when everyone kept saying what was coming next. But yeah, we'll see what the next game is. Final Fantasy games, you kind of need to put no spoilers in the title at the bottom of the screen. True. Ooh. I should do that, there's that like chat thing I see whenever you go to comment, you can put like no spoilers. I should do that. No spoiler comment. Always say like no spoilers, no backseating or whatever. I do appreciate that advice, thank you. I'll put that, I don't even know how to do that. I'll figure it out. And like comment thing. So this has the potential to be a wonderful mail. Cut some more of them. So that is, we'll reset our counter. I don't know what the other one was. We'll say that's one potentially. Good idea. I forgot about that too. Dragon dive. I ain't mad at the XP. Oh, but we still need hyper jump. We will leave that. He's on level 2 and he's about to limit. Fast forward through some of this bullshittery. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think this is kind of the easier part. God, okay, so they just never die. Looking forward to see Final Fantasy VIII. Yes, it's coming. I'd like to see your take on the game. There's only one missable thing, and it's not a big deal if you read items. I believe you won't miss it. Cool. Yeah, I am very excited to really dig into that game. It is on the list, but I'm not playing a Final Fantasy for a little bit after this. When you don't want one. Let's see if we can catch one or two more to make it easier, because even with the save scumming, obviously if you have more of a pool to go through, it'll make it easier. Oh, I got the Xeno nut. I got all the nuts. What level am I? 77. What was I when I fought Emerald last? Like, I think Cloud was just pushing 70 and they were like 60. What we got? What was that? MP plus? Stupid ass chocobo. Yeah, I did a lot of this like super out of order. So we got all the items and stuff, I believe. I think this is like the last thing we need. Yeah, I'm curious, what frames is this? Is this 60? Yeah. So this is what this game would look like at 60 FPS. If they didn't fuck it up. Oh. Yeah, and a wonderful mail. I want one more. Still to save scum, because what was the thing we were doing last time? It was terrible. To get that black mail. No, it was to get, so I had like a blue female and I needed a green male, I think it was, and it took like an hour and I was fucking wasted and I was getting so pissed off. We can try it. Yeah, like the game is just so much smoother on fast forward. They tried to do it, but they failed. And they just sped the whole game up like this. This is how the game actually ran when it came out. You got me. I didn't get Choco Buckle either, but I ain't worried about it. So save here. Yeah, we were doing like this RNG manipulation shit, and it was just aggravating the fuck out of me. And let's see, 𝖒𝖙. Yeah. I'm 99% sure I stole that from that like red dragon guy. There it is. I got 5 of them. So we need a wonderful male and give him the 𝖒𝖙, and that's about it, I think. Oh yeah, it says right in the guide if I just scroll a little lower. Always accompanied by an enemy called jumping, but no bander snatches. Will still not be wonderful. Jumping enemies are known. Yep. Okay. Save your game outside the world map. Go back into the thing. Speak to 𝖘𝖙𝖵. Soft reset your game. The chocobo is not the opposite gender. And feed it around 10 𝖒𝖙 greens until its stats stop increasing. Linz, what's up, brother? We're doing some chocobo breeding here. RNG manipulation can be a pain in the ass in this game depending on the seed. Either enter and exit places to take advantage, so even with save states you might be doing... Yeah, that's exactly... Like I was saving and I would like go in and out 3 times and it... Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible, dude. Doing good, bro. What'd you think about that PlayStation Direct? I wasn't too impressed. I didn't care for that God of War, but I didn't really like any of the new God of Wars, honestly, so I wasn't gonna get it no matter who the protagonist was. Wolverine looked pretty cool. I may or may not get that one day one. What are we doing here? Wonderful male class C. Okay, hold on. Let's feed them. 10 psychic screens. 4 blue female. And then we'll give 10 to wonderful male down here. I'm pretty sure that's like his like fucking cousin or something. Wasn't bad. First half was cool, but yeah, no one asked that guy. Dude, nobody. I'm curious to see how that sells. I bet a lot of people will buy it just to shit on it, like a lot of like streamers and stuff. So it'll get sales, but it's probably not gonna get good reviews. I'm waiting for the mixed reviews on Steam, if they're lucky. I'm gonna save one more time and give him that nut right quick. Trying to catch a nut right quick, as Chris Hansen said, quoting that other guy. No, breeding. Okay. Black female. Wonderful male. I don't like how close they made the gold to the look to the regular. They couldn't have made it like shiny or something. And give him that Xeno nut right quick. Here we fucking go. So it begins. Do they need more greens? It says until their stats stop increasing, but I fed one of these things so much. Will it actually say like they can't go any higher? I have what, 39 left? I guess I can give them 10 more each. I mean, I have plenty of money. I'm not worried about that. I can give 1 10 and 1 9. Male. Inbred bastard. And black female. Oh, no legs. No legs, Keisha. Okay. Might fucking save again. Alright, now we're gonna try to breed them and see if we get anything. I may buy more of those greens. Stop. You wanna get the fuck out of my way, bitch? You and you need to fuck. Is that wonderful?
Bedtime.
Or gold? Why does it keep doing this?
Wake up, soldier.
Y'all hear this shit? I've been getting this weird alarm. I think I set an alarm for like some dumb time on accident. I think I did PM instead of AM, or yeah. I did that last stream. That thing looks white. Looks whiter than me. I don't know if it's gold. I'm not even gold. I don't know how to tell. Bedtime, go to bed. Can I get like a picture of the gold chocobo? It definitely doesn't look like that. It looks like a little like of a darker yellow versus like the kind of pale yellow. Go to feed it. Okay. I don't think this is it. Nope. Do yourself, my man. Yeah, good idea. But why'd they make it so hard? You were really into 𝖒𝖒𝖏𝖆? I was thinking, isn't that demo live? I was thinking about playing that demo actually. I thought it looked kind of interesting. Again, even that, it didn't like blow me away. Maybe playing it will be different, but I was looking at it, I was like, this just looks like so many fucking games right now. Like, how many Japanese kind of mythology, I don't even know if it's a Souls-like, but just like action RPGs do we have? Like 10? But I'm probably gonna play the demo at some point. Maybe I need to get their stats up higher. I swear I gave one of them like 50 greens and it just never stopped increasing. Not a Souls-like, okay. Just a action RPG. No. Let's get more of those greens. Where do you get this one? 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖐 house. Fun action game, nothing crazy unique. Yeah. Yeah, I might check that demo out maybe this weekend or something. Did you play the demo, Lens? I saw a title, but I didn't unfortunately I wasn't able to watch the stream. And he is right. Need Bungie to do a Halo clone for PS5. I'm scared of anything Bungie puts out these days. Is unique. It's all about elemental swords and puzzles like Resident Evil. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. It's expensive. Streamed it. How'd you like it, man? Maybe I'll do a little variety stream Friday or Saturday and play that, and then play Bloons Tower Defense 6 or something like that. I think I have a few demos backed up that I never played. We can play the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog finally. Okay. Wait, to be sure, let me just make sure. How do I get him to like inspect them? Feeding, moving. Because he's just standing there like that. He's not moving quick. Combat was smooth. Ooh. I want to make sure this one is actually wonderful and I didn't just name them wonderful when I was drunk or something, because I will do that. How do you check? God damn, I hate that that lady stands there. Class C. I need to erase them? This It's a great chocobo. How do you get him to check it? Oh, yeah, we have to do some races. Whoops, I forgot about that part. You need to win 12 races with the Black and the Wonderful to guarantee you'll get a gold. It'd be fairly difficult to win races in S class, but after you've won 9 on either, you race to a combined 12. Okay. How do I get him to check? You're gonna play it nice. Move a chocobo, he'll tell you. Can't recommend this one. Let me save one more time. Okay. Oh shit, I should have saved before this. I'm pretty sure I saved pretty recently. It's a wonderful female. But what about this one, bro? I don't care about them out there. If you want to put a chocobo in it first, let it go and open. So confused. Has the cleanest stream UI I've ever seen. So many gifts and things bounce around. They always themed out. What's up, Mr. Cheese? Yes, Lens does have very good overlays and stuff. I completely agree. I've used them, or I use them as kind of examples and stuff sometimes. But if they're wonderful, don't they like bounce around? Like that one? Or like run faster? So like, look at bitch. Oh no, she's standing there too. I'm just nervous that Wonderful Male isn't actually wonderful, and I'd hate to put all this time into him and he's not. Your Final Fantasy 1 now is so good. Thanks. Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite overlays that we've done. I'm starting to get a little better with them. Remember last stream, bro? I'm lucky I survived. Yeah, didn't your sister try to beat you up? Or something like that? My sister's 11 years younger than me, so she can't do shit. She's like 20. 20... yeah, she'll be 21 in November. Crazy. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna release bitch. If I named him Wonderful Male, I'm gonna assume he's a wonderful male. Alright, let's feed these things. We're gonna be doing some racing. My sister turned 30. I had a bitty midlife crisis. I was like, no fucking way you're 30. Yeah, when my sister turns 30, I'll be 41, so I will also be about ready for a midlife crisis. I feel like I've already had a few. No. Just a bitty midlife crisis, just a little one. Alright, I guess that's good on feeding. Alright, so we are going back to the gold saucer again. I forgot about the racing part. And we have... let's see... Wow, how did I tear through that paper? Black female. And... Bunda male. Why am I tearing through this paper so much? Am I like stressed out? And we need... It said 12 races between the two of them, right? Whoops. Why did I do that? 12 races. About 9 each. Wait. 9 on either combined 12? 12 combined 9-ish each. Yeah. This year I want to beat Final Fantasy VIII and or 9. We're halfway through the year. 9 has been on my list for a long time too. Maybe we can knock out both. Give them to S class or whatever the top one is. Gotcha. This one. Nope, this one. And we'll save here. And we still have to do the battle square one more time to get the W summon or something. There's an achievement for that and it helps with the weapons. Oh, but you can't speed this up. The long annoying cutscene. This song is really wearing on me. I liked it the first 30 times. Hey, there's the guy you buy GP from. I've never seen him. How much GP do I have? Like 1,000? Right, black female. The crank chocobo. I love these C ranks that they're autopilot. Easy. Nine is amazing. I have 2 complaints about the game. The card game is completely pointless and super RNG dependent, and stealing is super RNG heavy, but some of the stuff you make sense because you should probably steal everything from every boss. Yeah, I watched fuck, who was playing 9 for a while when I just started watching it? Rico Too Smooth was at like the end of 9 grinding for Ozma when I started watching his stream, like in fucking February, maybe even late last year. I haven't seen his stuff lately. I don't know if he's streaming less or if it's just not in my algorithm as much. But he's really good. Rico too smooth. A lot of Pokemon stuff. Does the long and short course thing matter? I still don't really get that. That's crazy. Final Fantasy IX speedruns die on the first boss because they can't get Mage Masher. Honestly, if I was a speedrunner, that's kind of the best case scenario. There's nothing worse than being like 5 or 10 hours into a speedrun and you find out something's like fucked. What's that? There's a game like that where you don't find out until like kind of a good ways through if it's gonna work or not. I want to say it's Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. There's this German guy I watched that speedruns like all the Kingdom Hearts, and he was talking about that. I just don't remember which one it was. It might have even been like Chain of Memories or something. I don't fucking know. Give me GP. Oh, I haven't been counting my wins. That's 2 wins on Black Female, going for 3 here. I think this will rank us up. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Do you get anything for doing the long one, like more GP or anything, or is it just waste more time? Three wins on Black Female. Maybe she'll rank up. There we go. Now she's Brank. Damn, I've been doing long ones this whole time. I assumed you got more like XP or something. Short attempts, I think the prize has changed for... Okay, cool. That is 4. Rank B. Good to know. Tio the Black Chocobo? I don't think so. I don't know what any of their names are. I did get my green and blue one to like rank A, and they got it was like this, like it was like autopilot, and I was like, Chocobo racing is easy, and then I got like dead fucking last on the first A rank fight or race. Why do you get a crown for second? What do these numbers mean? Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab some water and I'll be back in 1 sec. Probably make another hookah too, but it'll be quick. Joe and Tio. I feel like I did race a black one that fucked me up. Alright, be right back, y'all. Where's the fucking water? I never lose that water bottle. Guess I'm drinking out the big gulp. The refill bottle. Like a fucking goon. I'm thirsty. I'm about to drink this whole thing. Fair, it's at almost 70. All right. Time for a showdown. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Get that shit out of here. A rank. Okay. I have not been counting the wins. Is that 6? They just have to be rank S. The audio gets a little desynced. Tio! Look at him. He's like a fucking desperado. I'm about to get dumped on. Do you have a favorite insult you like to use? My personal favorite is soft-headed troglodyte. I'd have to think on this one. I'm sure I do. Favorite insult. I have to get back to you. Put me on the spot. I have so many. I'm trying to think of something I say on the stream a lot. Alright, let's see if we get fucked up by T.O. He's in last place. Oh, no he's not. He's gaining on us. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Do you have to get first place? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to everyone. Not good. Maybe I can dash at the end. Look at him! What the fuck? That was a cheat code. I got second. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 is a good one. I haven't heard that one in a while. Regain stamina. Does Tio have to be here? Good. Fuck out the way. Holding L1 and R2. R1? Oh, R1 and R2. Oh. Good to know. Bitch. Fuck off! Ah! I don't know if I can do the A-rings. Ooh! Ooh! God damn. Okay. Got one. If Tio's in, you might as well just fucking back out. Robber. Look, he just looks fast. So does Knight. Oh, I used that a little much. Actually, that's a good way to do it. Just run your stamina down and then regen it. Oh, okay. I got a little strat. It's right there. Alright, like one or two more maybe. Black female. Just gonna run it way down to about a quarter like I did last time. Whoa, now. And fuck Tio. Wow, that's great. You don't have any rivals in A rank. There's rank full of those chocobos. Joe's usually in that group. Look out for Joe. Okay, so we got black female to S rank. So now we gotta do it all again with wonderful male. Again, I still never confirmed that he was a wonderful, but I'm pretty sure he is. Really suck if he wasn't. I don't know why it bothers me that it's R1 and R2 instead of like L1 R1 or R2 L1 or something, L2. I think we got it. Doesn't work while sprinting, but it does slow the rate. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was regenning. What? Sure. Let me hop on sometime. Okay. Go for it, bro. That chocobo don't like you, Sid, bro. I reared that thing from egg. Let me hop on that cock sometime. Pause the movie. pause the movie because what I'm gonna say is gonna be a little weird. That man was also a midget, midget, midget. Did you, Mothman? You're not stealing credit from your party members, are you? What does that do? When Sid rides anything? No. This is my race. I think this one's a little faster than the black one. A little. Should be about B rank. It's about 3 races per rank, it seems like. I lost count of how many wins. I don't know if you have to get them both the S rank, but it's not even that hard, so we'll just do it. B rank. Broken about fucking sprint across the damn course. I've never seen such speed. Give me GP. Oh, there's Tito. Get that man the fuck out of here. Oh shit, is he ahead of me? Oh, what the fuck? When did he zoom past me? He's way up there. Oh, I'm fucked. He won. I didn't even see him. Look at that. Should have backed out when I saw Tio. Ugh. I blame Sid for some reason. Alright. There we go. I see why. I probably wouldn't do this in a future playthrough unless I was trying to beat the weapons. Oh, I don't want to do this race anymore. Let me out. I'm gonna lose. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him! Bitch! He never runs out of stamina either. He's gone. Ugh. Fuck you, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖆. The platinum and 10. Oh, I know. We're doing that at some point. Maybe. Yeah, there's quite a few achievements that I streamed 10 like a year ago and missed a lot of achievements. I need like a perfect run guide because that was actually the first time I beat 10, even though I played it quite a bit as a kid. I never beat the last boss and got to the post game. automatic loss. There's just no way. Fuck you! I wish I could trip him or something. God damn it. Or I wish I could just cancel a race. Like when you see him, just be like, oh, I don't feel good. Middle right now for the remaster ever put the max out. Yeah, I know. I know. There's a chick I follow on Twitter that got the platinum. Like the whole platinum too for... Because that's another thing that sucks about that. I hate when games do that to platinum it. You have to beat like multiple games. Like Kingdom Hearts is like that. Final Fantasy, you have to beat Final Fantasy X and X-2. Kingdom Hearts, you have to do Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Chain of Memories. There might be a fourth game in there. Fuck that shit. Halo Master Chief Collection is like 5 fucking games. You have to platinum each game to platinum the whole game. That game literally has like 400 achievements. Good. It's like if Tio is not there, it's an automatic win. If he is there, it's an automatic loss. No ifs, ands, or buttholes. Faster. They split the trophies for 10 and 10.2 on PS5. That's nice. Haven't loaded 10.2 yet, just in case it triggers something. Not on Steam. Yeah, it is kind of a Steam thing. Steam is like, you got the game, do everything in all of it. Like how many? So I beat Final Fantasy X. I bet I have 20% of the achievements in that game. Also, this would be a good time. I fixed my Steam grid. I got all these like custom ones back after my what's it? Hours played. 10. Yeah, a lot of these are custom grids. I like that Bolivian one. 10, I have 138 hours. I have 12 out of 69 achievements, 17%, and I beat 10. That's rough. And I am an achievement whore. Never won a blitzball match. Never got all the slot reels. I missed the enemy ability by 1. I was fucking pissed. I don't remember what it was, but I missed a missable blue magic. View Eternal Calm. I swear I got that one. Maybe I got that on another system. I also had this on PS4. Didn't get the Mage Sisters. Fuck that. That was annoying. Yeah, like some of these are kind of easy. Some are not. Lightning Strikes. That's a whole thing. The Albed Primers I'm going to need a guide for. And then the start getting into a lot of the Final Fantasy X-2 stuff, which I've never even booted up. And it's also annoying in this, like, I've talked about this before. I hate when they do this in games so they don't even tell you what game it is. Like, achieve a 99 chain attack. Like, I know that's Final Fantasy X-2, but still. Halo will, in a lot of games, really put the game in front of it when they do those. Literally 700 achievements. Yeah, I'll platinum that. Yeah, see this game, it says like Halo. Well, a lot of these are multiplayer. Halo 3, Halo CE. Like, I don't know why 10 and 10.2 didn't do that. Halo Reach. The best Halo, some might say. My favorite multiplayer. A rank. Oh, now we're getting in the shit. T. I used to know a guy named T. I think I've talked about him before. Sweet T. I almost miss him sometimes. Oh, I wasn't doing the stamina regen. Not a good dad, sweet tea. He got his son addicted to cocaine and then he killed a guy on accident. The son. And the son was my friend first, and then when he went to jail, I was like, I'll just hang out with your dad, I guess, while you get out. I think he gets out in like a year or two. He got locked up in like 2021 or 2. It was right around when I got my house, and it was like December. It was cold outside. Oh, I ran my stamina way too low there on accident. I think we might still have it. Oh, you can still sprint when you run out of stamina? Just a few more of these. It's taking a little longer because we lost a few of those to stupid ass Tio. No. Oh shit, my hookah. My hookah is well done right now. Hey, that's rank. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. We will be right back. I gotta find my water. I'm fucking parched. I don't like this big bottle. Be right back. And we are back, hookah in hand, bottle full of, I believe, 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. Moth, do you like the way I open my reaction videos with a clip of the show to get an idea of what's coming? I do, man. Your editing is, like I've said it before, I can see the progression almost every video that you're just getting more comfortable with DaVinci and stuff. Do that. Yeah, they're looking good, dude. Absolutely. Thanks for the sub, Dong. Dong Disciple 1 sub for 6 months. That's what that sound was. Moth without a hookah isn't a moth. Thank you, I know. It really feels like that sometimes. Yeah, I need to change some of those sounds. I still don't know what that fucking raid sound was the other day. It wasn't a raid. That loud ass sound that played on Fortnite like 8 fucking times. It made me deaf for 20 minutes. I haven't fucked with some of those. Is it streamable? I don't even know. I haven't fucked with them in so long. I set them up one time like a year ago and just said that's it. Was the hentai alarm? Oh, that's right. Time for your goon session, Mothman. Goon alert. Goon alert. Alright, so got him to S rank. Did you figure out what you came through was? I didn't. It's something... I was actually hoping that all that stuff I did today maybe helped that. The fan speeds and the RAM shit and the... Change some power settings. I went pretty deep into my computer today, so hopefully that fixes that. It just... That's only happened one other time. That's the second time that's happened since I've had this camera, which has been... a year, right about a year. I got it right around the 1 year anniversary, or it might have even been the one. Get the fuck away from me. The 1 year anniversary. So we'll see if that happens again. It sucked to happen on the 200 subscriber special, but new chapter just dropped. Warm up them jergens. Yes, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 Chapter 29 just dropped. My favorite. Why'd I save twice? I'm that careful. Alright, so let's see if they get that nut right quick. If they get me my gold. With the Zeo nut. 2 S ranks. Wonderful gold or wonderful yellow male, a something blue female. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, we got the gold. All right. Give him his greens. How many subs do I have on Twitch? Good question. The movie link summon. I can't wait. Yeah, I gotta find out where the things are. Where's my fucking pro? I don't know why I'm doing it on this shitty computer. Let me look on my computer. Let's see. '52 followers on Twitch. The moth stream goes stronger. Next follower goal is 50 followers. My Twitter broke on there. Round Island is a classic not shown on the Final Fantasy. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Let's see. Materia caves. The gold chocobo can travel anywhere on the map. Several caves around the game. Makes it ideal for chocobo races. Okay. Oh, this is a good map of them. Okay. Quadra Magic Materia Cave? What the fuck? We got him. Hold on, do I have to put him in my stable or in my ship here? Or do I do that on the ship? Riding chocobos, which one am I gonna take? Gold. Giddy app. get everything now. Good. That's the plan. Is there any other materia I actually want to level? Full cure is good. Hold on, let's arrange these. Shit's all fucked up. I think I got all the big stuff that I wanted. I can probably put like my counters and stuff back on now that we're done with the stupid ass breeding. We have how many alls mastered? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I might have one on somebody else. Once you get the Knight's Quadrum and mine, try them in a couple fights with weapons. Yes. For sure. Death blow. Is any of this gonna help me? Ooh, slash all. We're gonna do that. Like my slash all. Take off enemy lure. We're gonna take off chocobo lure. Let's see, he has one too, I think. Enemy lure. Chocobo lure. We can do Bahamut and where were we? Added cut maybe. That doesn't really master anything, so I'm not as worried about that. I know we can do some cool stuff with that. Might do that in like bio or something for a minute. Comet map. Fucking counter. Counter revive. I do not have 4x cut. That's gonna be a grind. I wish I did. Counter attack is gonna go to you. Can't you do an elemental like hit? Well, I can't on him because he doesn't have the right sword for it. But we're about to get another Ultima. I'm still a ways away from 4x cut too. What was I looking at? Counterattack. There we go. Perfect. Mega all maybe. Try that out for a minute. Is Typhon good? I don't really like get him. There we go. You don't need it. You'll have everything in game. Yeah, I just kind of want it. Maybe we'll pick it up along the way. All right, to the caves. Oh yeah. Hold on. How do I get my chocobo in here? God, this is like jarringly slow when this. Oh, okay. That's even more jarring. Random speed up and speed down. Okay, so there's something I need to do in the stable. Guess I can release one of these now. Release 4. Even though she was my first. Okay. Ride. Gold. And then what? I guess I just have to write it there. Like, what happens when I get there? Because once I get off the chocobo, right, is it gonna get all fucked up? And this place is pretty up here. Yeah. So if I get off my chocobo, how do I get out of here? I haven't saved in a minute. Let me go back to the high one real quick. How come I can't put it in my ship? Oh, it doesn't run away. I've never rode my chocobo anywhere. I was like, if I get off the chocobo, how the fuck do I get out of here? But how do you put it in the high wind? Because, I mean, ultimately, that's what I want to do. Go to the chocobo farm, buy a stable. Oh my god, you have to press X next to it. Should have known. That's when you know that shit's burnt. Still ain't right. A little better. All right, where is this? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, nice. My boy. We'll try him out shortly. So we got that one. We need couple more of these. I do want to put this guy in the ship. Oh, this would have been faster, right? About the damn same. Ah. Okay. so the next one is here. I remember finding this one a while back. I was like, what the fuck is that? And you can't land anywhere over here anyway. Whoa. I thought there'd be like bosses or enemies or something. Quadra magic. What the fuck is that? That sounds like a green. I mean a blue, yeah. Paired magic used 4 times. Ooh, and I'll keep that on comet. Let's swap that with the other comet so I can level it. I don't have another comet. Who's got my other comet? That's fine. Okay. 4X comet's gonna be cool. Or like Ultima or something. Got that one. We got 2 more here. I guess I'll just stay on the chocobo. And these are relatively close to each other. It's like right on. It almost looks like here. Yep, is this it? HP MP. Now fighting Ruby makes a bit more sense. Good. Exchanges HP and MP levels. Damn. That'd be a lot of MP. These materials are made for fighting them. Yeah, I'm gonna take a crack at Emerald after this. I'm gonna try some of these first just to get a little hands-on with them though. And then there's one kind of here. It's nice you can just pick them up. Mime. The mime command. You can stay till 1 and put Emerald and have to crash. Okay. We're gonna give him a try. Actually real quick. We'll get everyone's limits ready. Hell no. Oops. Forgot where my ship was. This shit's crazy. He runs over mountains and shit. And we'll keep triple AP on Cloud for now. Let's see this Knights of the Round I've heard so much about. See what the big deal is. I wonder if this will kill them. Ultimate end. Take a shit, charge your car, change your oil, roast an entire pig before the damage is calculated. How many knights could there be? I guess 9 of them, right? 3. Oh. This is gonna do good damage. Can I quadra magic this? Okay. Okay. He took a shit on them. Oh. Yep. But wait, there's more. There's 13? Did they need to make it that many? That's a lot of damage. Not even that much mana. Level up! For testing purposes, can I quadra magic this? Oh wait, or is that the W summon? I will do a super comment here. We get a dragon. God damn. I think I'm gonna pair that with 𝖒𝖒𝖔𝖙 because I was doing the most damage to him. Nice. 𝖒𝖒𝖔𝖙 was born. Look at that. Do that W summon and have characters use Mimic. I still don't have W summon, but I do have to get that. And having 2 people with Mimic would mean I have to level it one time, I believe. Damn. I'll give it to him. And start leveling. Oh yeah, we can do a quad flare. Maybe that's better than Comet 2. I'm about to get another flare too. Hey. For contain. Shield. What is shield? Equip shield magic. Every time I go to use that, I don't see it. Magic counter in Knights of the Round is the definition of fuck around and find out. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Shield. Yeah, I've never done this. What does shield do? Did that like increase my like defense stat? Pretty useless. Big guards essentially serve the same less MP and you get it way earlier. Good to know. Do like preemptive. Alright, so here we're just gonna get our limits up. Find a good enemy for that. These are not a good enemy for that. Because they'll L4 death you or whatever. Ooh, the Ultima All is nice. Did I just hit myself? Okay. We got Mothman. Hopefully I don't die here. These might be good for that. Oh, now I'm sad. Don't do that. Maybe these won't be good for that, for that reason. God, I gotta use 2 of them. I thought shield was like big guard. Alright, I think the dragon is the best way to do this. Yeah. Does the amount of damage I take affect this? Do you want to take more damage, or is it just getting hit? I think it's the amount of damage. I can also haste him. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Oh shit. Mothman might die. Should've done Knights of the Round on him. I kind of want to flip that with Ultima. I think it will do more damage. Nice. Don't your regular attacks do more damage by this point? Not more than that one. They do a lot though. And this is my life guy, right? Oh, no one has res. Damn. All right. I need a good enemy that can just sit here and chill on, but all these do something. These do the death. The little plant guys do the sadness, and then the dragon's just too strong to sit here. Because he like one-shots it, I think. That is pretty satisfying. Yeah, these will take forever unless I sit here and do hypers all day long, which I might just have to do. I have plenty of them, but you gotta do them twice, which is really annoying because they give you sadness from hyper. So this is gonna take a fucking year. And they silence. I'm trying to think of the enemies in the other rooms. Let's maybe go a little bit deeper in here. This is gonna take forever. I think there's a better enemy that doesn't do such annoying. And there's like iron golems I can fight or something. Let's see, hyper. And ethers. We're getting there. Oops. We got lucky there. Okay. Get me away from those things. I don't want to get one shot by some dumb shit. Oh, we got sit up. Probably should have cured there just in case he does an ultima. Now we're just waiting on Barrett's bitch ass. Is it gonna be Sid? Oh, it's everybody. Feeling more and more pessimistic every day. Anyways, gonna try to focus on some fun stuff, distract yourself, happy day. That's all we can do, man. I have those days too, for sure. Try to focus on the future and the good stuff. It is cool animation. That's one of my favorite spells, the meteor. I know what you mean, though. Alright, Barrett. Hurry the fuck up. You got this shit. I hate this fucking area. Does this work? Yeah. Ah, keep getting lucky on those deaths. Politics warning, mainly the thing getting me more pessimistic. Psh, me and you both, man. There's no, I don't refrain from any politics and stuff. I mean, they passed the War Powers Act today. That was good. The House finally grew some fucking balls. For a brief moment. That won't last long. I think it passed. Either it's up for vote or it passed. I think it went all the way through, so we like can't bomb Iran anymore. But they who did Israel bomb today? Kuwait. Every day I look at the news that oh, they're going against that country too now, and we're paying for it. Which is really my biggest gripe. I mean, I really don't want anyone to die, of course, but whenever it's like my tax dollars paying for that stuff, that's when it really gets me pissed off. We have all these problems here. Get him. No more Ultima. Unless it's me. There we go. Come on, Sid. Ooh. For Barrett. Mothman's pushing 80. Cure you. Everything's like leveling, right? We can swap this for the other Ultima. It doesn't really matter. Might as well. So there's an achievement for getting 999,900,000, basically like a billion gil. So we're trying to level up as much as we can, and after we pretty much do everything and beat the game, we're going to sell every materia and item we have, is the plan. So I am trying to, even at this point in the game, make sure everything's leveling and like multiplying and everything like this. And alls are worth the most. They're worth like 1.7. I'd be okay throwing money at a war in Ukraine. I don't think you should allow a country that's waltzed in and sees a chunk of their neighbor willy-nilly. I don't want to pay for that either, honestly. It does suck that Russia did that, but I mean, if you can't defend yourself, again, if everything in America was perfect and we didn't have any homeless people and people weren't in debt and gas wasn't $6 a gallon, let's help Ukraine. But I think we have bigger problems here to worry about right now. It sucks, but we don't need $1 trillion defense budget. Let's see. I love that 999. Wish I could get that on my health. Let's see. What was I doing? Did I give him the all? Yeah. All right. And especially a non-NATO country, that's part of the crazy thing. Like, they're not even formally an ally of ours. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on, these things can fuck you up. Oh, he's silenced or something? What the fuck? Okay, well, he's dead now. Sometimes nations have to fall and we can't fund everyone's existence, unfortunately. That's kind of how I feel about it. I mean, I don't want that to happen and I hate it, but like, we just have too much shit going on in our own country to be paying for other people's shit like that. And we've been doing it for decades. You could even say like pretty much a century at this point. Like, we got plenty of problems here when you can throw that money at. He's got comment. Oh, but it's not comment all. Comment 2 is comment all. Oh, you got enemy skills. Duh. I wish we had Pandora's box. It's the morality part of it that makes me okay with it. Doesn't matter that they're non-NATO. Never mind the part of the reason they're non-NATO because of Russia. I know, I get it. I'm still not with it, but I totally understand why people are. Why can I not use magic? Look at this fucker. Oh, he magic extinguished me, I think. That'll get him. Oh, Aqualung. So close. Has Barrett gotten like any limit yet? Barely. Fucking barely. I hate this spot. We want to get in that like cave area. Not here. Aqualung is the best spell in the game. Is it actually? I really like that Pandora's box. Again, it sucks that you can't like keep it. It's really fucked up that they kind of like locked it in here. I must just like not have magic on him or something. How did I fuck that up? Why can I not use Ultima? I need that. Lots of presidents do that. Biden let the border fall apart and Congress did nothing, didn't impeach and protecting the borders. Literally was responsible. Yeah. I'm very non-partisan. Exactly. Every president screws up their duties regardless of political standing. I've been saying my entire life there hasn't been a good president in my lifetime because people attack me online all the time. I get literally almost every day on Twitter, someone either calls me a Biden supporter or a Trump supporter, because I'll say, as soon as you say something bad about Trump, they're like, well, he's better than Kamala would be, and I'm like, okay, like it's the South Park sketch of, do you want a turd sandwich or a giant douche? Do y'all remember that? That was during like Bush. And that's the most relevant video. I watch that every election. Do you want this turd sandwich or a giant douche? Because that's what it is. Also, a lot of presidents and politicians agree on like 90% of things. There's just a few fringe issues that they don't. A lot of people forget that. Aqualung does really good damage to all enemies through the end of the game. Costs a lot less than the in-game spells and it's available for like 2/3 of the game. I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm gonna start using that more. Why is Ultima like broken? Was I getting silenced or something? Who has Aqualung? I think everyone has it. Luckily. Yeah. And yeah, we have two pro-war parties. Like the Democrats used to be anti-war, which is my literally #1 issue. Is I just don't want us involved in any wars. Like ever, unless it's a war of defense, which I don't see happening anytime soon. Oh, now we got this motherfucker. Now I wish I had Ultima. I wasn't ready. 𝖒𝖐 is actually good on these. The tariff our politicians, Democrat and Republican, have known that we've needed to have tariffs on China. They've talked about for decades now, and Trump is doing so. It's bad. Yeah. And I'll be the first one to say if whichever president does anything good. When Biden was president, I said he was possibly the worst president in U.S. history, at least the worst in my lifetime. Trump is giving him a run for his money. I think Trump... I try to think about how the history books are going to look at this stuff. It's hard to see it when you're in it. But like in 20 years, when you're grandkids and kids are reading fucking history books, what's it gonna say about Biden and Trump? What the fuck? This thing's broken the wall. I liked the start of Doge, and that got all fucked up. Uh-oh. Don't play with me, boy. Because at first Doge was like, we're gonna cut government spending and do a bunch of audits, and I was like, I love that. I've been wanting that a long time. They're gonna audit the DOD and the Pentagon, and they cut like park services and shit, and then Doge cut all these jobs and everything. And then right whenever Doge got to the Pentagon audit, they were like, we don't need Doge anymore. Like, don't look closely at what like 30% of our fucking nation spending is going to. The biggest waste of money by far is the defense stuff in the Pentagon. It is a fucking dumpster, and I've seen it firsthand, so trust me. Huge waste of money. A fucking screw on a goddamn Humvee costs $300 when it's literally just a screw. No bid defense contracts will do that. I think we got him. Oh! Nice. Lots of levels. I'm not well versed enough in the economy stuff about tariffs. I've tried to learn more about them. It does seem like it raises prices for the consumers from what I've seen. I just wish we wouldn't buy stuff from other countries like that to begin with, especially stuff we can make here. Like, we should have never gotten to the point where we needed China so much for our economy anyway. Maybe this is a good place to grind. Where's this fucking limit? Barrett hadn't got hit once, bro. Come on. What's in here? Import fees, but jumping up to 30 has only been since 2018. Okay, there we go. There's something. Let's chill here for a minute. I can get Knights of the Round fucking ready to go. Oh, actually, let's haste him. The filibuster in the Senate, at least where it's currently used, is totally garbage. Dude, the Senate has like no power. You guys should look up what is this? Oh god damn. Everything in here has some kind of one-shot fucking move, doesn't it? I highly recommend everyone to watch the or listen to the Master Plan series. I brought it up on here before. It is a really good podcast series. It's kind of like a I don't know what you call this podcast, but there's just a certain amount of episodes and then they're kind of done. There's like 2 seasons of it. Gotta meet the game challenging somehow. Yes, they did. But Master Plan, it's all about, it starts at Nixon, and it talks about how the way our government and presidents operate, how every president it's really been for before Nixon, but starting with Nixon and on, every president has done a bunch of executive orders, which are bullshit, and bended the government and the laws and everything to give the presidents more and more power. Which, like, we have, you know, the balance of power is way off in this country. I don't really like the idea of executive orders or presidential pardons. People are like literally paying Trump to get a presidential pardon, which I'm sure happened before, but it's just more obvious now, I guess. I'm trying to remember that guy's name. He just let out a guy recently, and he was like, "Hey man, I'll donate $2 million to your It wasn't the ballroom. It was one of Trump's many income streams. He was like, I'll donate $2 million to this if you give me a pardon. He was like, you got it. These have something good to steal from, but I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, now we gotta wait all that shit again. We get a hyper. Oh, let's haste him too. Keep forgetting about that. Why you defending? I ain't hitting you. Did I defeat Ruby and Emerald Weapon? I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to get everyone's limit ready, and I'm gonna fight Emerald, and it is taking forever. What happens when he gets too close? I've only fought this guy a few times. Is he gonna like one-shot me or do some big damage or something? What a weak piece of shit. Now we have to pay our taxes. Yeah. Yeah, the taxes in this country are fucked. They're talking about getting rid of, well, not really they. There's some politicians, they're talking about getting rid of property taxes for seniors. I'm like, get rid of property taxes for everybody, dude. Like, you know how much that shit costs for me every year? And I have low, I mean, my house is a piece of shit. And my property taxes are like 1,800 bucks or something like that. See, this guy has a death spell, so I'm killing him. We should not be paying taxes on a property bought because it's yours. That's like me paying tax on your PlayStation PC because you bought it. Yeah, like annually. Like you do pay taxes once. And I think that'd be okay if you bought a house. You pay taxes on it like a PlayStation or something. But paying taxes, if I paid off my house today, I would have to keep paying the taxes until I sold it or died. That don't make sense to me. Let's take Mothman's counter off for now. Just for now, we'll put a what's one of those new things? We work on like sure, that. Well, that's not going to do anything. That's kind of a waste. What about, where's my luck plus? I like luck plus. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, I gave luck plus to someone else. Let's do speed plus. I'd pay more taxes in exchange for universal health care. I wouldn't. There's no reason why, with really good insurance, it should cost me $1,000 every time I gotta take my kid to the hospital. Right. But if we paid more taxes, they wouldn't put it into that. That's my biggest problem with taxes, is it's so mismanaged, and that comes back to the department. It is a department. It comes back to the Department of Defense stuff. Like, if they doubled our taxes today, they would just raise the defense budget and a bunch of other shit, and we still wouldn't have universal health care. So I wouldn't pay $1 more for taxes anyway. Whoa, hold on. We need to do something here. I think we could pay less taxes and still get universal health care. What kind of taxes they pay in Canada? I bet they're not as crazy as ours, or like most countries. This dude's so fucking annoying. Hurry up. Big thing like insurance companies being for profit should be illegal, and they need to, yeah. So the Department of Defense and the Pentagon and shit is my #1 enemy. The insurance companies are right under them, and that's car insurance, health insurance, toenail insurance, anything with insurance out of it in it is a fucking scam. Life insurance, fuck all insurance. And stay about 30 more minutes. Okay, we're getting close here on these limits. I didn't think it was going to take this fucking long. So would you be okay if it was 2% raise on your taxes or specifically for healthcare? I don't know. I would have to see it in practice, because like I said, I don't think it would go to healthcare. But I guess maybe. I don't know. I pay a lot of fucking taxes. As it is. And for me specifically, I have, you know, I have healthcare and a lot of benefits and stuff through like the VA, and I have additional healthcare through my work. But I mean, that doesn't mean I don't care about it. Like I said, I want everyone to have free healthcare. I wish everyone had the same, not the same healthcare as the VA, because it kind of sucks, but some sort of free healthcare. Because 2%, what would that be for me? Like a couple $100 or something. I guess I'd be okay with that. If it went to that, I'd have to have that shit in writing. Okay, we're almost there. This is the one. This is the guy. Hit Mothman and Sid one time. Actually, or Barrett. Barrett's not hybrid for some reason. So do I first stop taxing my dollar everywhere? Taxes are paid 5 times. Tax went by, I think taxes. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't get it. And it's just mismanaged. That's my biggest problem. Like, I would be okay with my taxes staying the same if they were managed better. That's my big thing. It seems like they just throw that shit in the fucking garbage. Have y'all ever seen that Senator, Kennedy? The Southern guy? He's APAC paid, so he's not as cool as people think he is, but he is pretty funny sometimes. Where he's like, y'all paid for gay, lesbian, transsexual research in Uganda. Like, our taxes go to shit like that. Remember in the 90s, there was, or maybe in the 80s, there was a big scandal about like $8 million like butterfly research. Like, I mean, I like research, but I think they should have a checkbox on when you pay your taxes on what you want your taxes to go into. That's the cure to your the answer to your question there, Dong. Give me a tax box, and the people that love the wars and stuff, they can put their money into the wars, and I can put mine into roads and schools and healthcare. And everyone's happy. It is supposed to be a democracy. I don't like Europe, but one of the things they do, it's nice. You see the price and exactly, and that'd be another thing too. Like, just include it in the shit, because yeah, when you see something, you don't really know what it costs, and they should do that with shipping and shit too. Just show me what goes on my card. It's $15. Oh, but then there's or a higher dollar item. It's $1,000 online, and then it's, you know, $50 in taxes and $100 in shipping. And then you got your credit card fucking whatever, and then it's like, by the time it's said and done, it's like fucking $200 more than you thought it was. Can we kill this bitch? There we go. Alright. Can we get out of here without dying? What does that button do? There's a way to turn off encounters. Property taxes are fucked. If you're gonna have them, they should cap at the value of the property at the time of purchase. Yes. Because, dude, especially right now, I've said before, when I bought my house, it was $150,000. My house is assessed at about $260,000 right now. So my taxes have gone up so much. This is another thing. I specifically bought this house to be just outside of the city limits, and they're talking about annexing this place. And me and my neighbor were talking. I was like, dude, what's gonna happen if this gets put into city limits is the property value will go up a lot. My 260 house will probably be about 320 or 330, but I have to pay to get my septic system removed, my well buried or whatever. I have to get on the city water hookups, the city sewer system, the city trash, city taxes. Like, I literally wouldn't be able to afford this house if it was in city limits, and the city limits might come to me whether I like it or not. So if that happens, I will be pretty much forced to sell, which is some shit. But I would get a good payout for it, so that's nice. But it's shitty. It's gonna put me in a really, it's not even if right now, it's when that happens, it's gonna put me in a really shitty position. How do you turn off encounters? I've actually never done that, but if I get a death right here, I will fucking scream. I just want to try to fight Emerald Weapon. Is it the fist button? Oh my god. Everyone's talking about mods and shit. Let's say FF7, what's the gauntlet? Does anyone know how to turn off the encounters? I do not want to die here. And that's not even me being a pussy, it's me trying to save time. That's what I think we should be good now. Yeah, it's L3 and R3. I think I just mashed every button. If you're not going to tax unrealized gains for stocks, you shouldn't do it for the common man's home. Well, you know. Think of the politicians, dude. What are they going to do if you start taxing their unrealized gains on stocks? What about them? You didn't think about Nancy Pelosi, did you? Nope. I don't like that room. I don't like that room. Hold on. How do I get out of here again? Is it this way? Oh yeah, this is right. All right, on the Emerald Weapon. Bricked up on limits. Knights of the Round in tow. I'm gonna swap some materia around and stuff when we get there. Fuck. What is it? This? Yeah. Yup. They're trying to tax every goddamn thing. Shit. No! You goddamn bitch. Okay, this. I struggle getting at it. This part every fucking time. God damn. Every time someone tries to seriously push that, it's paired with explicit expectation of retirement funds and 401ks. I'm thinking about cashing out my 401k. I'm broke. And you get slammed on that shit. I need a lump sum of like 4 to 6k right about now. Does this get me out of here? No. Yeah, you want to talk about fucking taxes and fees and fines. Look at that shit. I tried to tell him I had a hardship. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's getting there. I called like my 401k people and some Indian lady answered that I couldn't understand. And she was like, are you having hardship? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, hardship is defined. I was like, I don't understand. You just send the papers. And they like want like a copy of an eviction notice. I was like, I mean, I'm not going to get evicted, but that money's got to come from somewhere. Like, I'm not losing my house or anything, but I need some extra money. I got some debts I need paid off. Alright, Emerald Weapon. Emerald. There he is. So we want that off. We're gonna move some stuff around here on Mothman. Ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon. And ultimate weapon. Someone needs the underwater. Let's do a range and let's just remove all. Emerald weapon, baby. Last time they tried to go after 401ks, even the corrupt hedge fund managers behind Vanguard were like, hey, this is bad, you can't do this one day. Yeah, I remember that. Social Security is going to be gone by the time we're old enough for that. That's probably going to go away. Oops. Alright, let's start with underwater. We need that. We need Knights of the Round. Knights of the Old Republic summon. Can you do a magic counter with that? Is that smart? So much shit in a random order, but if I sort these, my shit will be all fucked up. I damn near might as well, since a lot of that was just grinding shit. Why you calling me out like that, bro? What's wrong with having 100 million in assets? Oh, I'm sorry. Where's magic counter? But Vanguard. So we got that. Let's do a quad Ultima. Super Ultima. God damn. Not that one though. It's gonna take me longer to sort through this shit than anything. The number one thing. That's where they're starting, but the government never stops there. Yep. By the time I'm ready to retire, I would have gone. Yep. I know. Even my dad talks about retiring. I'm like, bro, you're too poor to retire. Like, you ain't retiring, bro. That shit's out of reach for like 90% of people. Okay, let's get some cure stuff set up. So I want to put Mega All on him. Mega All. He's going to have Revive. Alright, we're just arranging these. They're all fucked up anyway. Revive. Oh wait, hold on. I want Sid to be my healer actually. Revive. Swap that with something. Mega all. Restore. Mostly for regen. Oh, I can do counter. Yeah, counter magic. I put that on Mothman, didn't I? Magic counter Knights of the Round. That shit's gonna be crazy. This shit like a movie, bro. We're gonna start putting some HP and MP things on. Try to get everyone to 999 if possible. How many of these do I have? MP plus. You need one, pretty close. Damn, Mothman's almost got max mana without anything. Perfect. Pretty close, okay. HP plus. Whew. The money got different. Magic plus. Yes. Speed plus, luck plus. I don't know if I like cover here. Double cut my beloved. Oh, we need our good enemy skill. Can't forget those. Everyone can retire, but we're not taught. That's true. Well, that's not true. Not everybody can retire. Some people are so financially illiterate they cannot retire. My dad cannot retire because he's an alcoholic and he spends all his money on beer and cigarettes. Let's give Sid turbo comet. No, let's do a turbo summon. Where's my turbo thing at? MP turbo with 𝖒𝖔𝖙 maybe would be good. Let's give Mothman the Phoenix. Let's see. Bahamut 0. Let's give you Neo Bahamut and Hyphen. What else do we need here? Revive, restore. We have one more Ultima. I can do a Ultima and cut as well, or whatever. Added cut could be cool. Bahamut 0. What can I use counter with here? Nobody tell me what Airy Tam does. What does that do? We got a mime here. He has Mega All, right? Who has Mega All? You. I guess we don't need Slash Off. We're just fighting one guy. Counter attack. I kind of want Mothman to have that. Because he gets the 2x cut. Okay. Any more HP pluses? There we go. Let's get a speed. Good googly moogly, that thing is juicy. I might get some more ethers before this fight because I'm gonna use probably 20 ethers healing up here. So Moth has one more slot. I do want to put contain on someone. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on him. Maybe Sid. We can do like HP absorb contain. Maybe. I don't know if he can be poisoned, but I'm gonna bring a bio. And one more thing. Heal. So close. Does he have any like elemental weaknesses as far as like fire and lightning and stuff? He's like a water type Pokemon, right? Can we slow him? Bring it time. MP absorb Knights of the Round. Okay. Not counter. I don't even know if I can counterattack with that anyway. We'll do that. MP absorb Knights of the Round. What was that thing I just did? Magic counter with let's do a summon. Alexander maybe? Alright. Stats are looking nice. And did he get the luck? Yeah. I see you. Counter with Meteor Ultima, yeah. It's probably a good idea. Quadra Magic Ultima. What did I have it on? Alexander. Yeah, let's do a... Comet 2 was working pretty good for me. I did get another Ultima. Here's my other Ultima. Swap this for Comet, Counter, Ultima, and Hades, Bahamut Zero, Knights of the Round, Phoenix, Neo Bahamut, Typhon. How is Wind on this guy? I think I'd rather have Alexander here. Then we got one more slot for Mothman. Let's do... Oh man, I never put full cure on anybody. Hold on, we're gonna take... I want this on him. Let's swap these. Full cure, Alexander. I guess we can sleep on the ship. It'll be fine if I get my Fury taken off for a minute. Alright. I wish I had W song for this, but I didn't want to do the fucking battle square for 2 hours. That'll be a next stream thing. What does this USB even go to? Oh, this is why I was using my keyboard. Alright. I think we're pretty goddamn set up. Maybe. Yeah, this is as good as I got. I wish I had these level 4 limits. I wish I had 9 9s for HP. Dick pushed in by Emerald. This is my what? Maybe 6th or 7th attempt. It's not gonna be easy. This requires a fresh Zen and prayers to Holy and all the knights of the round. We are almost at 70 hours on this playthrough. I thought, what did I say? I don't remember what I was at on Sephiroth. 50? I thought it would be 40 hours for the main story and about 70 to 75 for post-game. It looks like we're gonna go a little over that on the post-game. 3 attempts will kill weapon. Terry Storm is? I think so. I think that shit wiped me out before. Alright, let's do it. Wait, my items. One more thing. I don't need these greens like ever. I'm gonna need turbo ethers, mega elixirs, remedies, maybe Phoenix Sounds, probably not. X potions. I think those are the big ones. Mostly turbo ether, mega elixir. I think that looks good. This is really the best I got. I'm really about this shit. Hey yo, bitch! I'm back for more. Good googly moogly. We're gonna hit a big guard and a full cure here in a sec. Final attack in Phoenix. I know, I missed that final attack. I don't know where that is. Should have looked that one up. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Look, he really does bounce on it. That's what he was talking about in the Chocobo race. Alright, we need a full cure and a big guard. Bigly. Sid was dead like the whole last time I fought this dude because I didn't have enough HP pluses for everyone, so he had like 4,000 health and just got wrecked. Ooh, that speed. Bitch. Let's start with our Knights of the Round real quick. And... shit. Wait, does he have Hades? Wait, a Hades and then a Phoenix. Oh, mime here? Oh, good idea. Forgot about the mime. It's mime time, motherfucker. And then Phoenix. My big guard. Yeah, really, I got time to think, alright. Beer, beer, beer. Oh, here we go. Everybody's dead. Well, this is a good time to use my Phoenix. Still haven't got my fucking big guard up. How did Barret live? Now, does Fuel Cure work with Mega All? No. Bitch. I really fucked up not doing my big guard first turn. That's on me. Bro, chill, bro. Oh my god, bro. You pissing me off with that shit. Stop with the lasers. 𝖒𝖒𝖊𝖆 bam. I still don't really know what this does, other than that. Cool. Alright. This time I'm doing big guard first. That was stupid. And World Beam and told party for 63. And cancels regen. I forgot about regen. Need to hit that one too. Alright, big guard. Now. Then we can hit our limits. Satellite beam! 𝖒𝖙𝖙. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Ah! Then we got big guard again. For him. Damn, so I have to kill him before that. That's crazy. Stop. So do you almost have to not bring so many materia, or do you just have to kill him before he does that? Does he do it every time? That's wild, bro. That's some bullshit. Okay, can I, who has full cure? Okay, hold on. That's still... Okay. Two Knights of the Round. Now there are two of them. Let's try a... I didn't mean to defend there. Cool. I was trying to heal. Do we have regen on? Oh my god, it's materia backwards. I was like, what the fuck is 𝖒𝖒𝖊𝖆? Sounds like someone's fucking aunt that works at Waffle House. I'm gonna X potion Mothman. Actually, yeah, X potion. What's this gonna do? Not bad. Come on. Here we go. Summon. Hold on, let's try a quad ulti. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh! Oh my god. Suck my dick. Whose turn it is, man? Y'all need to hurry up. All these cutscenes. I feel like I'm watching Metal Gear Solid 4 over here. The game just plays before my very eyes. Oh, no, no, no. Elixir. Make Elixir. You piece of shit. Ooh, limit. I love mine. I get it now. No. What was that? What's my goddamn Mega Elixir, bro? Yes! Okay. As long as you don't do that shit. Hold on, summon. Hades. Let's do Bahamut 0. Regen. No! Not regen yourself, you dumb fuck. I only get the one Ultima this time, I think, maybe. I'm still gonna hit it. Oh, do I have any other summons? Alexander and Phoenix. Let's do, yeah, let's try the Ultima here. Oh, we need a big guard. Let's do a big guard. Stay on the defense. Because this shit ain't over yet. Great. What next? Palms are sweaty. Vomit on a shirtless vest already. What was my last thing that I did? What would I mime right now? Ultima. One Donald Duck Zeta Flare and weapon would be wiped. Mime a heal? Is that what I did last time? What you got, Alex? 8K, nice. Yeah, we're out of regions. I'm gonna. I don't think we can poison him. Might go with the regen. Even though it's not all. Or a flare, maybe? I'm gonna flare him. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about Omni Slash. Let's try flare. Ooh, like this. Aha. Ah! Barret Omni Slash is gonna be wild. Come on. No, what? That would have been cool. I'm running out of things to do with Sid. I think I'm just gonna start regening people one at a time. That's gonna hurt. 𝖒𝖙 was good. Mind this. Sid's gonna have to X potion his damn self. I tried. Cloud has to do it. Why? I didn't know. I think Sid's gonna die. With the limit. No! Oh! I should have just used a fucking mega 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. Oh! Fuck! My limit. Don't. Don't. Stop. Is someone doing a 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆? I'm gonna do another mega. I don't give a fuck. 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. Yep, okay, cool. Please stop. That kind of worked out, I guess. That's what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna be like, Omni pistol with bitch. Come on. We gotta kill this motherfucker. Okay. Oh, it's coming out of his emerald dick. Ooh. Don't do it. I'm gonna summon with him and 𝖕𝖙𝖙 with Barret if we make it. And then I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Mime that. Come on. Okay. I'll limit it. Next potion him. Or no, let's 𝖕𝖙𝖙. Come on, Sid. X potion. Sid over there hopping all around that dick. Oh my god! Mime his actions, do it twice. I'm too locked in, bro. I didn't see it. Am I out of I'm out of summons. Not good. Just me and the boys. If you come back to this, I'd recommend getting Knights of around at least 3 uses really should be mastered. That nets you 9 to 15 uses with the other characters miming it. Yeah, that would be nice. It sucks that I just got that, so it literally has like 0 AP. But that is a possibility. And everyone would get a little stronger and get everything else strengthened up. But we're gonna beat him right now, so it's all good. What do I even do? A fucking Phoenix sound? I need to get that, W summon. I really need that thing you were talking about, the Phoenix. The double Phoenix thing when you die. Last skill or whatever. Here I'm going to... He's about to do some shit. I'm just gonna Ultima. It's about all I can do at this point. Don't. 𝖒𝖔𝖙 dead. Yeah. No, he's not actually. Wow. Regen? Oh, now he is. Oh. Barret, save this shit, bro. He's got to be close. I've done so much damage to this motherfucker. Final attack, yeah. Mime Omni again. I don't even know what he would do right now. Looking like a rat. Oh my god. Stop the madness. I miss Mega Phoenix. We got this, Barret. Black Lives Matter. What was I doing? Comment 2? Barret, come on. No! Oh, I was so close. I think I've seen it. Damn. Better attempt than the last one. Yeah, we need a couple of things for this. So close. I had the limits and everything, man. Shit. Look at that. That's gonna take forever. Oh my god. And the 4x cut would help. Counter 4x cut. More Knights of the Round. Final attack. This shit ain't a fucking joke. What does W summon even do? So, Emerald Weapon. Damn. The thing is, I think once I can beat him, I think Ruby will fall a little bit easier because we'll have all that stuff. Cloud got 14k worth of... Knights of Round Master. I think by the time we did that, we would probably have one more mime. That's a lot. 97, 2. Yeah, definitely. So we'd have another mime. Final attack. We need W summon. I don't know what that does, but that's good. 4x cut would be nice. With a counter attack. Alexander did really good damage on him. We'll have another counterattack by then. Phoenix is about to level. I could grab more enemy skills, but I think I have the big ones. I have big guard on everyone. What about Angel Whisper? I never got that one. Maybe Angel Whisper. Heading out. Thanks for the tip. It was a good one. Thanks, Saga. That was my all. My mega all. HP absorb. That didn't do much there. We'll cut that on the next one. We can do HP absorb with Alexander or something. A summon. Damn. This needs to level up. That's what was fucking me up. I only had one mega all use. I need more of those. Didn't use bio. Didn't use Asunya. I don't know if he does any status stuff. Oh my god. Well, back to the fucking drawing board. I guess we'll get ready for the Battle Square. What are the Battle Square prices? I'm not going to start Battle Square tonight because it takes so long once you're locked in there. I just want to see. Battle Square, though. Square, though. Let's see. Prizes. W summon is 64,000 BP. What does W summon do, you might ask? Does the W stand for win? Winning? Cast 2 summons in 1 turn. Oh man, so I could stack like Alexander with him. That'd be nice. I don't have any master materia. Don't you get those from Emerald Weapon? I can try Ruby tonight. I might as well give him a few attempts. I feel like Emerald's gonna be a wash if I didn't get him that time. W is short for double. Oh, that makes sense. W double. 64,000 BP. I'm about to try Ruby one time. Oh man, but for him I gotta kill people. I'll try it without. Even though I think I have to have people killed. So we need Knights of the Round Mastered, more Mimes, Final Attack, W Summon for 64,000 BP. I'd like 4x cut with counterattack, and the Angel Whisper enemy skill would help. And then by the time we get all that, we'll probably be fucking level 90. Does he like come with me? Or something? I'm gonna leave him here. He's next to the sub. I'll find him. That's this way. Twice ever. Oh, I know he seems harder. I think we're gonna need to kill party members, but let's see. I'm just gonna go same setup here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll pick him up later. The little hands are coming out soon, I know that. Oh, okay. Cool. Who's going down? Sid? Don't need him. Fuck him. What? Okay, who's next? Barrett? Fuck him, I'm soloing this bitch. Fab Knight's the round. Do I need to kill the tentacles? I think I do because he does all the frog shit. I mean, that still cuts him up pretty bad. Use a taser. Pull out your bear spray. Pull out your ruby spray. Damn, I was hoping I could beat one of these tonight, but a lot of the stream was chocobo breeding and all that shit. I mean, we're at almost 3.5 hours, and I only had enough time to do 1 or 2 emerald attempts, and this ruby is already shot. He's vulnerable paralysis. Use a taser on him. Is that an item? When his hands are in the ground. I don't even know where that item would be. It would take me so long to find it. But I will note that. Taser. Probably have to farm those or buy them or something. Paralyze when hands are out. Son of a bitch. Check your inventory. Pretty sure they're common. You should have some. Okay. I'll check here in a sec. Counter Ultima. Oops. What? Oh, he ultimated me. Ruby Ray. What does this do? Yeah, nothing. At least Knights Around does good damage. Taser. Okay. I was like, I feel like I don't remember a taser in this game. There's my mana. What's Alexander do to him? Nothing. Weird how Knights of the Round cuts him so bad. And that's about it. Nice. Lasers. I worked hard for this goddamn chocobo. That's a good chocobo. Thanks, it took me about 10 hours to get him. I might get him to S ranks just to flex on him one time. I swear Ruby seems way harder than Emerald, and Emerald's pretty fucking hard. So weird. Listen. Alright, Dazers. I have 1. But I'll bring those up. Who drops Dazers? Harder, because I know it's the fucking whirl sand thing that gets me. If it wasn't for that, I swear I'd have a decent chance. But that whirl sand is such bullshit. Yeah. I mean, we looked at the achievement, I always thought Emerald was harder, but more people have beat Emerald by Ruby by just a little bit. So that tells you something. And no one gets the date with fucking Barret. I wish I knew that was an achievement. I would try to get it, because you gotta get all the way to the end of part 1 for that. So we need an entirely separate save for that, but we'll do that another time. Let's see. We can get some of these ready. Teaser is a battle item. Okay. And where are these things? Dropped by a bunch of shit. What's the easiest one? Bad Rap, Bound Fat, Battery Cap. Did any of these look familiar to me? Bad Rap. Whoa, they can. Bad Rap can be morphed into 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. That's crazy. I never really fucked with that morph skill. Is there anything good with that? I should look into that. There's Bound Fat. Okay, I kind of remember him. And Battery Cap. Crazy airflow, but yeah, I saw a guide for it. It's very easy to miss. There's a lot of people that have a lot of problems with that one. I missed that one, and I missed one of the Don Corneo fucking dress items, but that's quick. You can get that in, like, you know, an hour or two on a new save. So I didn't really care too much about missing that one, but I mean, the Barret thing, even with speed up and everything, is gonna take me like a couple hours to get. Like, I'm just gonna speed run it basically on a separate save, which is annoying. I still gotta get all these limits, get the W summon. There's that 99 million gil. That's gonna be a little annoying. That's about it on those. Let's see if we can get a couple of these items. If I can get a good place to drop these. I'd like what, maybe 10 of them or so. Fucking up a speedrun 5 hours in, it's rough finding out you fucked up that. I know, I hate shit like that. Especially since it's like the end of part 1, I think. Let's stick with the Bad Rap in the, okay, in the 𝖒𝖙𝖙𝖆. And let's see, because we can also get luck sources, which are always good. Let's see. And there's a save point right there. Morph Mega All. 𝖒𝖙𝖙𝖆 is good for, yeah, good idea. Yeah, I'll probably be spending some time over there. Bad Rap. Bad Batch. Bruh. Stat max if you're, yeah, that's kind of what I saw in this guide. Morph every enemy into different sources. Ain't mad at that. So we need a whole different setup for this. Again. I'm really glad I went back to get this triple AP. These stack, right? Can I do Drill Arm? And Viper? Let's see, that's 5. Ooh, he has a triple too. Damn. 2 triples and a double. Now we gotta prioritize everything. Knights of the Round. I'm gonna drop this. Quadra Magic. Drop this. This is gonna take a minute. We want worse than trying to stat max in 10. That's saying something. Which I'm not a stat max guy. You ain't gotta tell me. The fuck is this? Random bookmark for a Judas Priest shirt. Was I drunk? I just have a bookmark called the back of the Judas Priest shirt. I really wanted that shirt at one point. Okay. I mean, that is a pretty cool shirt. I don't have any Judas Priest shirts. That's a war crime. Oh. Okay, so for this we need Mega All, Morph. I hope I have more. So I'm doing an abbreviated stat max run in 10. Figured might as well while you're trying to fill out sphere grids. Yeah. I ain't the one for that. This turbo ain't doing shit here. Alright, so Mega All. You know what? I don't have a morph. I was like, I don't need those. Wait, I have to because I used one to it's yellow, right? I had to get that fucking book. I have one morph. And Mega All. Rainy Days, what's up? We are grinding for an item that may help me on this post-game fight, and also just getting general AP and XP and stuff here. Welcome to the stream as always. Thanks for tuning in. Let's do our enemy skill. Is that my good enemy skill now? I can add the good one. Morph and Mega All and Steel. The one that doesn't have mugs. I don't one-shot everything, preferably. Steel. Knights of the Round, double cut, luck plus, speed plus, magic plus. We'll swap that for a... What's gonna help me here? Let's just drop this for a minute. I might put a summon here. Enemy skill, Hades, Bahamut, Mime, drop Comet, drop these, revive, poison didn't do fuck all for me there. Heal is nice, even though it's not really helping me here as well. Ooh, he's got max HP there. Not anymore. Alright. Mostly clean slate here. Let's do 1 HP plus on Mothman that we can level maybe. I do really like having Ultima on him as like a fallback. Especially with Mega. We'll do that on him. We can do fucking... Someone needs a like haste all. This is a real bitch. More of a challenge than I thought it would be, and I knew it was going to be hard. I didn't think it was going to be this goddamn hard. On the real. Heal. We need a restore. Pathetic. really like added cuts. I want this to level up. I forgot about steel as well. I always forget about steel as well. What would I steal as well with? Also want that revived level. That's good to have. Comet? Maybe? We will give him the... May revive... And a... Let's see what we got here. Maybe 2 steals? Maybe? We're gonna do a... preemptive and a enemy lure. Sounds okay. Man, that's a pretty good grind set. The fact that I have a 2 triple APs and a double is wild. Let's see what we got here. Are they on like a specific floor? They appear in groups to the room and to the left of the save point. Can be morphed into stat boost luck source. Let's see if I can at least figure this out. There we go. Morph all. Oh, I think it has to be like the last thing. Couldn't steal anything. This is gonna take a million years. He doesn't have enemy skill. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, I don't know why I'm hitting him. I need to like block with him. Barrett's got a problem. Why can't I skip his turn? Stole ink. Cool. Better apps have 9k HP. What about... Okay, so... Shit, I think I'm out of steals. Steal. Steal, yeah. He needs a enemy skill. Oh, I got one more. Enemy skill, steal, and... Is this helping me? There was something else that I was like, I really need to have that. Mr. Cheese, what's up, man? I just want one of these items as like a proof of concept. %. All right, let's try this again. What y'all got? Turbo ether, I need those. Nothing to steal. Which one did I steal from? Try morphing them. Can I do an added cut on that shit? You should do W item glitch the 𝖒𝖌 since you already have one. I could, I've seen that. Hey, you got a kitten, Mr. Cheese? That's cool. Are you naming him Meatloaf? Like the singer? I'm gonna sleep on it. That's cool, man. I love cats. I already forgot what I did. Yeah, fuck morph. That shit's annoying as shit. Speed source. He looks like Garfield, that's why you're naming him Meatloaf. Garfield liked lasagna though. I want some 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆. This is gonna be the grind of all grinds. How do you do the W item glitch? I've tried to avoid doing that. I see it in every fucking guide I look up. Oops. I put Final Fantasy 73 on accident. That one's not out yet. The W item command materia allows the character to use 2 items in one turn. You gotta look up a video called 𝖒𝖙 by Pilot Red Sun. It is a classic. One of the best videos ever made. I get 99 Omni slashes. I hate shit like this. This guide is 14 pages long. How do I get these again? They drop from steel and it's 14%. What does ink do? Blind? They haven't even got one yet, right? Yeah. Move lasers to the top of your inventory in battle. Select the 𝖒𝖌, then select an enemy to use it on, then select a second consumable item, but don't select someone to use it on. When you hit cancel, it'll duplicate the lasers. Is it that easy? You explained a lot better than this fucking guide I found. Let's try it. Keep selecting the second item, hit cancel, adds 1 𝖒𝖌 every time you do it. Oh. So 𝖒𝖌s, I only have 1 too, which sucks. And we'll just put like a potion up against that. so item, 𝖒𝖔𝖙. Hold on, let me get some other stuff going here real quick. Let me stop them. Top of the inventory in battle, select the 𝖒𝖔𝖙, then select an enemy to use it on. Then select a second consumable item, but don't select someone to use it on. Wait, it can't. I'm almost guaranteed I'm gonna fuck this up. Can I find a video of this? I have so many tabs. My temps are significantly lower though. That's crazy. From all that BIOS shit I did. My shit was running at like 180, 185, hitting 190 on like an intense game. It's at 160 right now because I put all my fans on turbo and BIOS like Grok said. Oh my god, we got a raid. Donkey Chill just followed. Gorilla Clips 9000 just followed. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 just followed. Romney Octo just followed. Thank you guys. I'm assuming a raid. Sometimes it takes a minute to kick in. Thanks everybody. I'm trying to cheat at this game. Is my boy MJ is Fly live right now? W item glitch. 8-minute video. 1-minute video. This shit got 40,000 views. Let's see how he does it. Have the materia equipped. Oh, so you need the W item materia, but you have to beat Emerald Weapon to get that. So that's not gonna work. I see. I mean, that's good to know though. Fucking morph. If it kills the enemy, it provides an item. The kill part is the annoying thing. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. What did these drop? Turbo ethers, that's right. Good to know. You get W item in the Midgar raid on disc 2. Oh no, I didn't get that. I did not get that. Rest in peace. I thought you had to beat Emerald for that. We are at 210 subscribers. Thanks, y'all. I cry every time. I just want to make it a little harder. That's all. You get a master material from Emerald. Okay. Speed source, yay. He has got nothing, right? This is gonna be a fucking slog, boy. This ain't even the fucking thing I need to fight. You get a master materia from Emerald and that allows you to use W item. Okay. Damn, so I could have had 2 W items, level 70. You also get from Bone Village if you missed on disc 2. Ooh. I'll put that with. Because that'd just be good to have anyway, probably. So I can use like two. I use like a. I don't know, X potion and a turbo ether or something. They need an item that like heals all your health and all your mana. Bone Village. Okay, I'll hit that one next time. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game Friday. Yeah. I'm like out of ethers, right? Nice. I can't believe there's not like materia hero drinks are good to dupe. Yeah, I've seen someone say that. Someone came in the stream one time and said that and left. He was like, dupe hero drinks when I got one and he left. I don't remember. Hey. Ink. Made him ink. Alright, so he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Do any of them have anything? Do you? Do you? Ooh, I should have used those on Emerald. Alright, so they are cleaned out. I can try to do a morph. Damn, I wish I had sense now. I ain't got no fucking sense. Let's try to get them all kind of weak. Carefully. That might do it. Be nice if I could hit all these. Wow. Sid! You're fucking up my grind set, bro. I haven't got a single fucking thing in here. What was I doing? Oh. Oh, this might be one. With the crit. I'm getting good. Nice. Got a couple of those. Mega all level up. That's good. We're gonna get AP like crazy in here. I imagine you get more AP in the northern cave though, right? Alright, well we're gonna cut it there for tonight. But like I said, this weekend's gonna be... You know what? Hold on, let's hit an Omni Slash. One time for old time's sake. Let's fight something that used to piss me off. You. 200 AP for that. Time was born. That's good. I might leave the one I have on now just because I need... Well, how long does this take? 8,000? Let's see what I got. Feels good because enemies are weak and you can get 200 AP in 1 kill turns. Ooh. $67 hours. 876 gil. We can sell a couple alls. Northern Crater is good because magic pockets give like 2k XP in 1 battle. That's something I saw the I saved right. I'm bad about that. Whenever I'm talking, I'm not paying attention. I can't remember if I saved or not. That's something that I saw people say, like, do the W item glitch and farm magic pots, and I was like, what are you people talking about? All right, good one. We got a lot done tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna start opening the streams with more guitar stuff. I'll try to work on that quality. I'm gonna check out that, almost called it an item. I'm gonna check out that item Saga told me about. What's the saga? GG, thank you. We got the golden chocobo. It took about 2.5 hours tonight, and I think the entire last stream that I did of Final Fantasy VII was breeding because I started from like nothing. I didn't know what was going on. All the chocobo breeding is done, which is good. When we start the next stream, I'm gonna start probably on Battle Square and get that W summon 64,000 BP. I should have plenty of GP. Might do a little more chocobo racing just to get our guy to rank S and get a little more GP. But it's gonna be a lot of grinding on the next one is what it looks like. Grinding Knights of the Round. Trying to get 4x cut. I need to find that Angel Whisper. Hopefully that's not missable. At least you can do speed up. Breeding on PS1 was a nightmare. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I try not to do speed up and save states and stuff like that. This version actually doesn't have save states. No encounters. I literally turned on for the first time this entire playthrough when I was leaving Northern Cave earlier. And speed up, I think I used on the first time on chocobo breeding. I try not to do that stuff sometimes, you know, more just for the sake of the stream. I don't want to waste y'all's time. My time is worth this. I'll waste time all day long of my own, but not you guys. You're better than that. All right, so yeah, that's a wrap for 412. It was a good one. Tomorrow is going to be theater night on Discord. Don't know what we're going to watch yet. I got to think of that. We'll find something. I got some stuff in the 𝖒𝖔𝖙 and Zamenta first encounter on Pokemon Sword and Shield. I hated Pokemon Sword and Shield. Why is that even in my... Maybe the song's good. So yeah, theater night tomorrow. Friday is going to be heavy Final Fantasy VII. I'm over Dragon Quest VII. I'm never playing that game again, I hope. More Final Fantasy VII. This weekend might stream a demo. What was that Onimusha game or whatever? Might check that demo out. That's like 30 minutes, so maybe Saturday will be like a variety stream. I'll probably need a break from Final Fantasy VII unless we make any big breakthroughs. I'll probably be fucking brain dead by the end of Friday night because it's gonna be like 5 hours of grinding and stuff. Hopefully I can get an Emerald or Ruby weapon attempt on that one. It's gonna take a while to get that W summon though, so we'll see. I think that's all I got for you guys, so stay tuned for more. Thank you all so much for watching. More cool stuff is coming up. Sorry the Wind Waker stuff is taking so long. I didn't know what I was getting into with that edited stuff. Recording it is easy. Editing it takes a long time, even though I'm not doing very heavy editing. I just don't know the editing software, and every time it takes me like a fucking hour just to add my intro and get it in the right format and upload to YouTube, and it's like very time consuming because you have to render the video, which takes like 10ish minutes. That'll probably be faster with my work I did on my PC today, and then uploading it to YouTube takes like an hour, and you gotta like sit here and watch it basically. because it has to check for copyright and stuff. It's really fucking stupid. But anyway, that's all I got for you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, I appreciate it. I appreciate the not only 200 subs, but now the 210 subs on YouTube. And we're just over 50 followers on Twitch. Thanks for the Twitch followers. Over on X, we're at about 250 followers, I think. I can check that real quick. So the Moss stream grows ever stronger. And we're getting slightly more views on X. I stopped streaming on X for a long time, but the streams are here to stay. We're at 241 on X. I'll be streaming on X from now on. Don't worry about that. I love you guys over there. It's a great platform. And with that, I will see y'all on the next one. Good night. I love you. Mothman out.